Here is my playthrough of. Oh, is it working? Yes, it is working. Deltarune Chapter 3. But this time I'm going to be continuing the weird route save and being violent. You know, I haven't, I've heard a little bit about what might change in the when you continue a weird route save. This controller is just being very finicky right now. Just disconnect and reconnect it. I've heard a little bit about what might happen in a weird route save. I'm not aware of any big changes in Chapter 3, but we'll see. I'm sure there will be some different dialogue, at least, from attacking things instead of, being merciful. So I'm curious about that. Yeah, I think the intro is the same, isn't it, even when you pick Chapter 3 instead. Yep, it's Deltarune. Right. So I want to continue from that file. Path, yeah. Obviously, I'm pretty sure most of this is going to be the same. I'm not aware, at least, that it kind of doesn't really. It would make sense if Chapter 3 wasn't as different, was it? Would it really? Yeah, I think. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I got the same stuff that I had before. Interesting enough, it seems to me that when you have already beaten the chapter once and you get to skip the intro part, go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things, but you go to sleep. It seems to me that the couch doesn't get up and walk off screen anymore, which is funny. So I guess I'm glad I saw that on my first playthrough. Because some other people's playthroughs I've watched, they didn't see it, so it's a good thing that I did. At least I can say that much. I don't need that save anymore. I'm not sure if I really have to do this intro part again, but I will anyway, just in case there is some difference. There might be something. You never know. Yeah. Just don't ask about doing going to the hospital and intimidating Noelle. Not that Susie knows anything about that. I don't think I actually saw these to die on my first playthrough. So. Dude, Chris, if Rolsey hung out with us, he'd be doing puzzles like this for us all the time. You know, if we ever found one in the light world. One day, maybe in the shelter. That could be foreshadowing. Hey, does Rolsey even know math? Guess he could do our book reports. Maybe. Sorry, Chris. You don't need a hint, do you? Chris, I think you just need to press that switch. Yeah, I will. I will, Rolsey. Don't worry about that. Once I've got these beautiful points. 10 points. Look at my points. Nice clapping. I'm not sure if the festival is going to go as nicely in this version of events. But I guess we'll see. Birdley won't be there anyway. I wonder what's going to happen with that. Can't go. At least not at the moment. Just need to turn him into a lightning. If that's even possible. Shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. Don't forget, they're with you in the dark. even amalgamates, or something that looks similar to one. This part is so interesting to me because I feel like, you know, we never actually met in chapter 3. You know, we saw like creatures that look similar to this friend inside the Dragon Blazers game, but we never saw like the original, did we? So feel like that's still going to happen later. And this creature with like made up of 5 different hands, you know, surely that's going to appear as well at some point, or something similar to it. You know, this feels like major foreshadowing to me. You know, we'll see what happens. But I'm very curious about that. The lens of shadow that he talks about there is basically a shadow crystal. That's basically what happens when you look through a shadow crystal. You see an alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. It's just in a different way, maybe. Yeah. All very interesting. Maybe Susie's the only real one of this whole team, you know, in some ways. Everyone else is just following a script. Susie's the only one who's actually just being herself. It's TV time! I've noticed that you can actually find this video in the files, you know, so I'm guessing it would be possible to swap it with a different video file, but I've never tried that. So there's like an English version and a Japanese version, which makes sense because it's got a Japanese localization as well, Deltarune. I wonder what would happen if you did try swapping it with something else. Would the game still be able to play it? No. Tutorial. Yeah, I know what's inside. Although I'm not sure if they've actually captured it yet, but I guess that's the plan, isn't it? Me and the logo. Killed. We hit that game show with the Snowgrave. It's got fatal damage to Right, Raga. Yeah, okay. That all seems fine for the moment. No, you can't have an autograph. No. What a shame. I don't need that. Everyone pose. Spam pose. Yeah, just those chapter ones recruited. I wonder if at some point you'll even be able to like unrecruit them. That would be pretty sad, but it's possible. Wonder, can we still? I mean, I'm hoping I'll still be able to get the good ranks, even with doing a violent route. But, yeah. I'll more past him. Mike, hit it. Let's go. What should I put? Well, we are doing some rhymes. I'll say. Well, don't cry until the ending, folks. Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. And maybe the ending will make us cry. Then there's smiles and tears. See, that's an Earthbound reference as well, isn't it? I'm sure there's isn't that a quote from one of the adverts for like Mother 1 or something? Like there's no crying until the end or something like that. I'm not a big expert on the series, but I've only played Earthbound and that was quite a long time ago. But yeah. And this controller, I'm pretty sure this is the controller that Chris uses to play the original game, because it says it's like an odd yellow and pink controller or something, doesn't it? So, you know, I'm guessing. I mean, they might all look like that because of what he says here, but you know, maybe that one is even more weird looking. I don't know. Deep time. Is it? Is it really? State-of-the-art adventure. I don't have the sword yet. There's no time to read manuals, I'll say. Where's the shut up bar? I didn't realise you could do this the first time round, but you can use this oasis to heal yourself, which is cool. And there's that one Zapper guy that talks about, like, oh, you look like someone who would drink from the oasis 8 times. So does something happen if you drink from this 8 times? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Okay, that's clever. You sucked up all the oasis with a straw. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates. And that also makes them angry at you. Okay, that's quite clever actually. I haven't actually seen anyone do this, so that's one thing I've discovered for myself. Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end a season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. So you can actually do this straight away, which is funny. Well, I'm not going to even say it one time. I don't think. I'm just going to be attack, attack, attack. They have a lot of health actually, don't they? So, this is interesting. Maybe this is how they make you kind of have to do it, even if you're doing a violent move, you know? It's Zero, I love TVs, yeah. Interesting. I mean, obviously, you know, I didn't know how this was going to be, so if it turns out that there are some fights that I actually have to do pacifistly anyway, then that's fine. But, yeah, just doing research, aren't I, as well? But surely if I get them low enough on health, something will happen. You know, you can do damage to them, so unless they might just heal themselves with like the milk, like, you know, K round in chapter 1 or the sweet cap and cakes in chapter 2. That might be what happens, but it is different to that because maybe I'll just focus on one of them and see what happens. Yeah. It is different to that though, because they have loads of health, you know, whereas in those other 2 fights with that kind of setup, it's not hard to damage them, it's just they heal themselves all the time, so yeah. Of course, one thing I forgot to do, isn't it, is I didn't equip Rosse with the puppet scarf, which I got from chapter 2, so I'll do that after this. I completely forgot about it, didn't I, at the end of the chapter 2 playthrough. So, whose attack did... Yeah, this is the same. Okay, alright. So they still do this. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, I said sun, didn't I, on the last playthrough that I recorded, so I'll do it. I'll do rain. I'll say rain this time. So yeah, maybe after you get them to at least a certain amount of health, perhaps that's when it just triggers this part of the... this part anyway, you know. The girls are the wave. But it does have some different dialogue, so yeah. I hope you like crystals, because you made yourself clear. We're through. Who needs a tri-biscuit like him anyway? Yeah. That's very true. Maybe they'll still become... They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? All alone. For now, at least. What have I done? So dark without its shine. Our oasis of love. I've frozen over. So sad. Yeah, you have to say it 99 times yourself, Tina. So we didn't say it once. Battle's over. Very slow. Yeah, it's not really the fastest way to do the fight, is it? That's for sure. So yeah, that's a fight where it's not really worth trying to be aggressive, is it? TV time. That's exactly right, folks. Way to start this quiz with a bang. It's 32 dark dollars. Minutes pie. Now I know that. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing bad than chowing down with the family in the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Let's see those results. Hopefully, I mean, I would think so, but hopefully I can still get the egg, even if I'm being violent. Chris is blue and fighting again. Does this remind you? I still forgot to equip the puppet scarf, didn't I? Does this remind you of anything? Beat so easily, the enemies are looking at a pay cut. Maybe. You became stronger. Guy, I got the T rank. Nice. Oh, I can't do it here, can I? Because I can't even open the regular menu, so that's funny. Doesn't... do these do anything? Guy looks cute. You should save him. Looks like we can't do anything for now. Yeah, guess so. Oh, I must admit, it's been quite warm here today and very sunny, so the my hay fever's been kicking in quite hard. My eyes are watering a lot. Which doesn't help when I'm trying to play a video game. We'll see how it goes. Right, yeah, that's why I need Lancer for. But I don't actually need to do it, or do I? But, you know. Wow, 5 seconds done. Impressive. What's the name? Everyone knows this Lancer. But he didn't know. That's why he was asking us. You don't need mail. Oh yeah, right, you need you may find plucking these plants is key, but you can't grip this grass without a special treasure. You'll find it somewhere on the board. I don't think I did this last time either, did I? Forget it, Chris. You cross this bridge. Yeah, I mean, that's the smart way of doing this, isn't it? There's no need for the other two characters to take damage. No benefit. Only 1 point. At least I can take them out in one go like that. Which is good. I didn't take them out though. Interesting. Almost, but not quite. S rank at least. It would be cool if I actually could get the 10er rank for the whole thing, but you know. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see. Oh yeah, because the thing's drained, isn't it? Ah, it's quicksand. I hope the class was paying attention to the physics of quicksand. Oh, someone please help me. Right, so that's a bit different as well because the oasis is already drained. It's important to push your loved ones aside sometimes. Oh yeah, right, I can go back and do the Didn't you say rocks before? Yeah. do the this little puzzle thing, can't I? And this is weeds. Leave it to me. You've got this, Susie. Oh wait, watch where you're throwing. Watch what? It's cool because this actually trains you in learning how to dodge bombs, which is going to be important if you do the first secret boss sort of thing, or the secret boss inside the Dragon Blazers game. I guess depends how you look at it. Well, some of you survived. Take a key. Yeah, what happened to Rosse? Okay, he does come back. All right. Hey! I can't even heal him this time. I can't do that yet. Me? All I have is myself. He loves smashing pots, throwing pots around even more than Link in Legend of Zelda. But the oasis was already blocked. Key was squeezed from the fragment blood. The pioneers used this to make key lime pie. By now. Interesting, because Rudy mentions key lime pie in chapter 4. So does he know about Lancer? all the water in the world was sucked. Oh. All of it in the whole world? The body. Everything. Yes. This thing seems to suck ass. Yeah. I made it the full dot, didn't I? So the body was incorrect. Sword magician, I know now. That's right, Chris. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. Well done, Susie. I didn't try this before either, did I? Oh, oops! You didn't see that. Thief! That's definitely a Link's Awakening reference to what the shopkeeper says if you do steal something. Thankfully, Susie doesn't get a blast of electricity, though. You already found everything. That was fast. You deserve applause for that one. I think that should be enough points to get the S rank at least, I hope. I could try doing that thing I heard about of like intentionally doing really bad and see if I can get that Z rank, where apparently that lets you do the go to the secret area as well, but yeah. But you know, I'm not sure how bad you actually have to do that, so maybe next time I'll do it that way. Yeah, okay, I guess. And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes, because after this, there's no turning back. What the hell did you do to us? Cooking channel. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I don't need the instructions. Now get those pans over easy, or those eggs are gonna be tough. Hope I don't need the instructions anyway. Oh. Well, can't be perfect. Oh. Didn't even see that one. That was good. Oops. How come that was... Was there really a fireball there? Oh well, I think that's still a pretty good score. You're just as happy, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not sure if Chris is very happy. That's good. Wonder how well you have to do it to get a T rank in the cooking challenge. What score you have to get? Round 1. There's 2 rounds. Do. Oh. No, we can't, we'll say. Sorry. Nice word. Yeah, those Rudins, they're very, very lost. They're lost in nowhere. Right, now I can change this equipment. No way, that's creepy. A scarf made of strange strings for those that abandon healing. I mean, because of that, maybe I won't use it, but it is very strong. But I guess I do like Rolsei to keep healing. So. If I have to fight. Interesting. It is interesting how this equipment is like making Rolsei into more of an attacker. And then as the chapters progress, Susie's healing magic is getting stronger. So it's like, you know, they're becoming more like each other. In some way, at least. Yeah, I've still got the watch on, haven't I? It is good to have, so maybe I'll keep that on. Pressing all pressing all the buttons. Press so many buttons, I even managed to close the game window by accident. Because I've got I don't need them on at the moment, I guess, but I made the right stick control the mouse for the sake of the like minigame stuff in chapter 4. So yeah, that's why that happened. Don't tell anyone, but this guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with him. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy is the only one you can trust. Remember his face. One day, when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Hey Chris, remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. Interesting line. Weaklings can flex too. Do I want to use these? I mean, it does have a bit more attack, doesn't it? But less magic, so maybe. Well, I'll use it in one battle, the puppet scarf, at least, just because. couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds, such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds. You think they give the creeps? We have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenor for brightening everything up. I think that's supposed to be the How to Draw Dragons book, and that's what we're never allowed to actually see who it is. Why are they being so dramatic? They only got second. Hey, move it! Block your brother's playing, not mine. Who watches TV from that close? Well, some people do. It's me, Alnina. I've never felt more moisturized. Single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Nothing. Lenina. No, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. Everything. You're strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far it gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but... Well, say, would you lick an old screen? Depends. What's on TV? Ugh, never mind. You don't get it. Dude, we should use magnets on Tenor. Might be cool. Maybe. Don't do anything funny. We're doing funny things all the time. Do I want to sell things? Maybe. We'll see. So glad. A light drizzle. She would have loved a light drizzle. You're strong and independent. That's right. I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. Drink quietly. Talk respectfully. You gotta be very careful around water coolers. I'd love to drink my favorite abundant resource. It won't be abundant for long, sorry. Strong aura emanates from the water cooler. I mean, yeah, it's like Rolsei's doing more damage than everyone else with the puppet scarf. More damage than Chris, anyway. I feel like in Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 they didn't give this whole thing where they show when the enemy gets tired. I don't think it did that before. The watercolor's bubbles rest on the surface. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Yeah, I actually am. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we used that machine on the right. Yeah, we probably should. Use a fortune. Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it heads your way. Don't be a coward. That's kind of a clue, isn't it, to how to get to the nowhere place for that really slow spotlight. Revivement. Yeah, this is what I didn't get before. Golden tennis statue. Anyone called dibs? Guess you can go in your room. Yeah, maybe. I look forward to seeing that. I don't think you can actually see it in Chapter 4, can you? So, yeah. Funny that. The tie, yeah, that's what I wanted to. Something I didn't really understand the first time round is there's actually only a limited amount of gold rewards, so it is worth just keep doing this over and over again until you at least get all the gold rewards. I'll wait until later this time, because now I don't have many points to spend. Which means I can't do this either, but I'll probably do that later as well. Okay, hello again. I mean, for you, there was no time at all, but it's convenient that I saved it when I did, because after I saved it, I did actually have to go soon afterwards. So here I go again. Now I can do this part. Something like a bathroom, yeah, maybe. Come on, have some higher stats. What does he say? You just like cheating. I mean, you know, did Chris like cheating or something? Yeah. In the past? Labor 10. Which I do want. Do I want to do this now? I might want to do it later at least. Freedom. We're going to drink up that sweet seat. Freedom source. Okay. There were some things that I missed here as well on that first playthrough, of course. So while I'm doing this, I might as well show those in this video. I mean, maybe there'll be something else that I find that I didn't know about. But there's at least 2 things that I didn't do in that video that I found out on that second playthrough that I did to get the egg. Yeah, here it is. Remember where the sword is. I should know by now. Well, I'm trying to talk and walk and talk at the same time. It's easy to forget, I guess. Good, wasn't it? I killed 3 in one go. And no hesitation this time. I'm already doing the evil route sort of thing, so... already done worse than this in to Birdley in the last chapter on this playthrough. One more, I think. Who did I miss? I got this one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, here, probably, yeah. Even though we can't drink from this oasis. We drank from the metaphorical oasis of killing everybody. Until there's no more people to kill. Not doing a good job there. Oh yeah, right, I can just destroy the cactus now, can't I? Why am I even engaging with any mechanic when I could just blast through everything with my massively powerful sword? That's what this run is all about. Who needs to engage with anything but combat? And raw stats. I'm getting stronger. I didn't really realise it this time, the first time around, but this is probably supposed to represent Birdley, isn't it? So especially the second bird in the second part. The way they block. I don't think I realised it anyway. But you know, the way they block you from progressing until you freeze them. You know, obviously very similar to Birdley. So here's the first thing I missed, going up here. I think it doesn't matter which one you go in. They all just lead to the same place. Oh, maybe not actually. Okay, that's interesting. Unless you have to go in a certain amount of them or something. Maybe it is the last one. Interesting. Oh, right. He's just there and he's in the dark. If you go over it with the player, you can read "See you soon," which is very spooky. And then suddenly everything disappears. And of course there's this where it says, oh yeah, right, if you go in here after you've already done everything, it's you can read "having fun," probably from the same shadow mantle holder. Can't destroy that door, but if you go through here, then there's more rooms, which is weird. And I'm not sure if there's anything you can do in these rooms. Not that the first time round I didn't see anything you could do anyway. Oh. Very spooky. I didn't actually see that the first time, so I don't know, maybe I just didn't spend enough time in the room. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like the image friends in the Dragon Blazers game. The ones that the Shadow Mantle holder summons in the fight against them. So is there another one in here? I'm guessing it's going to be this. Right. That's the same thing that we saw on the Spam from Sweepstakes, isn't it? That's weird that I didn't see them the first time round, though. Okay. Interesting. And they kind of laughed, I think, didn't they? Yeah. Just for a second, I mean, I kind of probably covered it over with my own noises, but yeah. At least I saw it this time, so that's good. I felt like there was something else that I missed in those two rooms. So at least I was right about that. I don't think there's anything else to see here, though. So, oh, you can get to it through there as well, so that's cool. Same with if you do this. Alright, so now it's just time to go out of bounds until you get lost forever. And then you can't actually leave the room anymore. Okay. What if you destroy all the trees? What happens then? Probably nothing, but I'm doing it anyway. You can't leave. How can you refuse when you're already playing? Ice key. With the weird music. Whatever that's meant to be. Blazer. Specializes in sword attacks. Lots of fun. A little extra taste of that, you know. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this time I think I've done everything I wanted to do. Pretty sure. I almost forgot to do the Dragon Blazers thing last time, so it was another good reason why I had to go afterwards. And I'm back now because it gave me time to think about it and remind me that I didn't actually do it last time, almost. Okay. Wait, Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. Just watch from here. Let's just chill, dude. Like, chill? With our eyes closed? Eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face. Huh? My face? Seen it before. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Oh well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's boring, or too similar to... And don't laugh, Chris. If you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it, you don't think it's too similar, but... Chris... Yeah. Interesting. It shows you how much Chris really wants to even tell Rolsei how much... You know, how much they think he doesn't look like Azrael. You know, it's like insistent thing that they keep saying over and over again. To Rolsei's face. Yeah, at least if you give them the chance when you're doing this. You know. What the hell were you two doing? Talking? Okay. Weirdos. Oh yeah, I did get the 10 and high, didn't I? Which I haven't actually equipped yet. So that would be a smart thing to do. When you say that, you know, a bigger one could make Chris. Yeah, it makes me think, like, is he describing the Goner Maker almost? You know, something that can make human shapes. You know, it's a bit mysterious when you think about it that way, at least. What does Rolsei know? And what does he not know about? Well, that's fine for now. We are ready to start round 2. Let's rock and roll, folks! TV time! Feels just as hot here today as it probably does there. Right, okay. Camera. Yeah, it does look like the desert border. No falling peaches, they expired. I thought they were rocks. Those also expired. Oh yeah, wasn't there something I didn't really realise until I saw it in someone else's playthrough? There's actually moss here, which I'm not sure if I can get. Oh yeah, moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. That's what it... Why did they both say that then? That's a bit weird. A bit creepy. Must be beautiful, yes. So beautiful. What a rip off. Take pictures of them to freeze them. Which is nice. Right. It's a lot of damage. I do want to get more TP, don't I? You can only get this on cable TV, folks. Hey, stronger. Nice. Yeah, right. I'm lost. Still gonna buy your block though, even though it's completely pointless, I think. Not gonna buy his key though, because that is also pointless and it's more expensive than the block. I didn't realise you could do this before, did I? So I actually did grind the points to get 999. Ho ho ho! Friendship shouldn't be bought, but if you have to, good you did it, dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought. What? We got nothing. Damn, I wanted to get 2 lances. Who? Not with this union breathing down my neck. Susie, wanna buy it? What? No way in hell. I wonder if anything happens if you pick this up later on instead. Probably not, but I'm curious, so I will check that too. Nice job, Susie. You're really acing that puzzle. Yeah, easy puzzle. Yeah, that was amazing, Susie. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, what the? Chris, you dumbass. Why'd you make me wear that? Take it off. You don't want to smell of pepperoni pizza. Take it out in one go. That's a lot of... Okay, well that was good. It's actually I think it's Chris that does the least amount of damage now, isn't it? So... Just a little bit under roll saves. Okay. Oh, couldn't see what the other one had, could I? Well, still in this rank, so it's fine. Yes, don't you want your controller back? I wonder what happens if you do this instead. Let's all go back to normal. I must have control. Seriously, you guys are no fun. There, now everything's the right way. Yeah, okay. It does actually just... Well, that's one time when Susie kind of listens to you, even if it's only due to, you know... Because it's coming through Chris, isn't it? But yeah. Ah, flower cut in half. This is a photo spot. Yeah, it is. A flower. Half of the petals are missing. Half of the stem is missing. Half of the middle is missing. Yet it stands. That seems very symbolic of something, isn't it? Is that supposed to represent how Chris feels? Like half of them is missing? Because Azrael isn't here? You know? Something like that. Cracked conch, surrounded by washed up glass. Not a person seemed to want it. Listen to it? Listen. Sound of the ocean. A pity. It was just repeating all it knew. That sounds very symbolic as well, maybe of Chris or something as well. Do not, but you could still hear the sound of the ocean. I mean, the sound of the ocean is very important, considering, you know, all the ocean and water symbolism of darkness and stuff. And how, you know, even in the very beginning in chapter 1, when you first enter the dark world, the sound of the ocean is the first thing you hear after that. So I'm sure you can't believe I have to do this. Sorry, Susie. Myself, Susie. That was easy to do. So yeah, I'm sure that's important, isn't it? You'll like this, Susie, at least. Dibs! Worth it. I'm back. I apologise to the viewers. I think we were fine without you, Tenor. Right. What else was there to do? I think that's it for now, isn't it? Going the wrong way. That doesn't help. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to do that. Well, I might as well do it now. Get it over with. I hope there's nothing that I forget to do. Nothing major, at least. But this is fairly major. I'm thinking. Kind of guy just have one bonus zone to himself. No. Sorry. Your other one will be found as well. No, I'm not going to take a photo of you. Sorry. Not in the mood for the photo shoot? Then how about I shoot you? Sorry, I didn't. Oh, you can actually take a hit that time then, and it still counts for T rank. That's cool. It is a bit harder, isn't it, than the regular enemies? So they are indeed a bit more challenging. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. I'm curious to see what happens if you wait until Tenor is gone to do all of this other stuff. Chris, don't cover. Are they gonna still say the same thing because I told them to be independent? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, give us some alone time. The X. That controller cable is really long, isn't it? It's like the world's longest controller cable. It seems the same. Seems the same to me. Guess after all, they couldn't be apart, even if they say otherwise. Not how they really feel. What did he say? If I go back now, then Tenor doesn't come back yet. Which means we can do all these things without him knowing about it. Which I know at least is interesting for one thing in particular. That's weird. There's something up here. No. Does Rel say no? What's going to be up here? The fact that he doesn't say anything about it. Maybe he's just unsettled somehow. If you wait until after Tenor and Mike try and block it off, I've seen that Susie just picks up the sign and throws it away. A tree. And obviously, I don't think there's any way you can get past it. And even if there was, we don't have the ice key, so we can't get in the actual door. Damn, wish something was there. I don't know. Really? Do you not know, Rosé? I feel kind of glad we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past, or we could see. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. It could have been trouble. Like if Tenor caught us. Or somebody else. Well, we're headed back now, okay? Alright, let's finish the game. Tenor or someone worse than Tenor. Either that or Rosé is unsettled by it because he doesn't know what's going to be over there. It's not part of it's not part of the prophecy, you know. He doesn't know anything about it, and that's what unsettles him. Could be either way, I suppose, couldn't it? Gonna still do this mini game? I suppose so. Oh, I see, actually. Maybe you can't then, yeah, because Tenor isn't here to start it. So it never actually starts. Maybe if I can, maybe I'll still come back and do this when he does return then. That's funny. That's funny. Now I know. It was worth trying for science. Where are we going? Even Rolsay's getting confused now about this. I wonder, now that Tenor isn't here to tell them to go away, then can we actually play the money-making game? Hey Chris, wanna play money? Wait, where's the bus? Time to take an unsanctioned break. Oh, right. Okay, very good. I suppose that does make sense, doesn't it? They still leave, just for a different reason. Well, I helped them get away with it, didn't I? We're doing crimes, after all. Found the tropical love! And Tenor isn't even here to see it. See us enjoy it. That's the greatest tragedy of this whole playthrough. His wonderful creation will now be discarded. No, that's back where we came from. Actually, no, I can go this way, can't I? Was there something else? Oh, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Actually, maybe if you go to that spot with the other mystery spot that you go to in the original game without Tenor, perhaps Susie and Rolsay say something about that. Just water. Don't know why I expected. Me neither. Yeah, you can actually go underneath the bridge, which is good. No, maybe not. Again, it was worth a try. Do wonder if these strange bits of land have any meaning, or if that's just bits of land. Now I think I've done everything I wanted to do. Yeah, and the other Tenor isn't there either. No one in here. Is Lancer still here? He is actually. Okay. He's still having the time of his life. I'm back. Onto Atlantis. Well, no, just wait one more. Oh, okay. Alright then, fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully I've still got a lot of points, so I get the S rank anyway, but when he's back, then those things come back too. So you do actually have to play the lawn mowing simulator, you know, if you when he's there the first time. I should be a bit better at this game this time than I was the first time around, because I've changed the controls now, so I can press the L and R buttons as A and B, which makes it easier for me. So we'll see though. I'm still not that good at it. But, yeah. Strike a glamorous pose. Very glamorous, Chris. Merton would approve, I'm sure. Let's rock. That's why he says let's rock and roll at the beginning. Don't need instructions to rock. Beat time. Yeah, it still works. The same way I've set it up. That went okay. That's probably the best I've done in it so far, I believe. It feels like it is anyway. Feeling like a real rocker. That was sick. Yeah, thanks for carrying us, Susie. Yeah, we barely got through that. T-rank. Oh, very good. Okay, that's actually the first time I've got S rank then on the concert. So I'm glad. Oh, and I actually okay. Well, I can't get better than that. Then well, I can because I could get T rank on the concert score. But I wonder how does eating the moss help me? I wonder. I mean, it looks like it should, but. Maybe one day, Susie. And not in this route, probably. I don't think Susie will be in the mood to make bands when she finds out Birdley is dead. And you know, some mysterious force used Chris to kill him. And Noel. And whatever else, other shenanigans we get up to. The bonus round. Tear down my house, tear down my key. I guess it's a bit like, you know, how he deals with people turning him down is... But I mean, there's a lot of parallels, isn't there, between Tenor and Asgore, so, you know, he doesn't deal with rejection very well, just like how Asgore obviously does not deal with it either. Because he's still clinging onto the hope that somehow he can get back with Toriel, which probably will never happen. So, yeah. Then maybe Tenor is better at manipulating people. Who knows? And now a worm from our sponsors. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I can do that now, can't I? Because obviously, first playthrough, I thought going here would be the actual moving on to the next part of the next part of the game, but it turns out that isn't the case. So there's some bonus scenes here instead that I missed before. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenor. Maybe we should. We gotta tell Tenor this is the last game. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Tenor. What do you mean? Then make the hairholes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Susie, Chris. Susie, Susie, sweetheart. Hey, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? Oh, that? Oh, no, I can't believe you, heard. We were, just planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah, I gotta go, actually. Acting a bit funny. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Yeah, that's Rolsay and Chris. Neither of them are telling Susie the whole deal, at least, especially not now for Rolsay at least, although in Chapter 4 at least he does start opening up more about the truth, but yeah. You mean Tenor? I mean, the fact that Rolsay had to ask that, you know, as if somehow, you know, he was thinking that Susie might be cluing onto him or something. Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Huh? Chris, you really want to talk to Tenor? Nah. Yeah. Let me talk. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Talk to them on your own. Keep it together, Tenor. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Yes, she was. Chris, hey, Chris, old buddy, old pal. How's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you want to, you know, keep him company? It's like he gets more nervous about it when Chris is on their own. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, would you look at that? My beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, we still got that cowboy program. The one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. I have to go. Interesting indeed that he mentions a cowboy program. Whether that's just foreshadowing for the cowboy sections later on in the chapter, or maybe Woody Theory isn't dead. You know, if Asgore was a fan of this cowboy show, maybe, and if Asgore opens up a dark world later on, or there's one opened in the Flower King shop, maybe this so you know, if Asgore owns like a doll of or some drawing or picture or something, but related, or like a videotape or something of this show, you know, maybe that could become a dark now, and you know, maybe it would be the Woody Theory come true, at least in some form. Yeah. Funny thought, at least. No next board until we figure out what's going on. Oh, stop scratching at the door like a dog, you idiot. Oh, Chris wants walkies. The fuck. Yeah, that's quite a line of dialogue. Nah, I'm not good. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, that seems to be the same. Pick him up. You're carrying too many lances. Spin to win. Bang up, got to get T rank, love. Yeah, I think the reward is the same though. Still a white ribbon. Yeah. See, I knew you wouldn't like it. Something's missing, right? Some action, some mystery, maybe some more freedom. Just between you and me, you can get in the S rank this room. Spin, spin, spin. You're the one who should be worried about turning to stone, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they make a hint about, you know, the ticket to nowhere as well. There's a fair few hints about that, which is good. Even though this time the egg is way more obscure to find than the egg in T rank. The egg in chapter 2. And rank T, you're a star. Doesn't that mean I'm a tenor? I don't know. That must be what T stands for, right? Actually, how many items do I have at the moment? I actually got the gold. That's surprising. Blue ribbon is good. Do want that. Like I say, I want to get all of the gold items. Oh yeah, the lances. Ho ho ho! I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. Well, how many items? So that's full, right? Yeah. Ho ho ho! Enjoy my presents for a single room. Thing is, I don't think he actually leaves your inventory. which is weird. You can get 3 of him. So I'm not sure if he's supposed to leave your inventory and he just doesn't for sort of because of a bug or something. But because in my other save where I beat the knight, I was able to keep him, like 2 lancers in my key items even into chapter 4. And they say like buggy dialogue and have no picture. Like, but it's like dialogue from chapter 2 when you have Lancer in your party. So I'm not sure if that's a bug or if it's intentional, but it's very strange. 2 puzzles are connected. Yes, they are. I think all of these hints are clues about the egg as well. So there are a lot of hints to it, which is good, even if you have to kind of piece everything together, don't you, to actually really figure it out. Which I didn't exactly do on my own. I figured out little bits of it, but not all of it. Not especially not the beginning of it. So maybe if on that first playthrough, perhaps if I wasn't kind of trying to do everything in one go, in one stream, completing the whole chapter in one go, maybe I would have took my time more and actually figured it out on my own. Who knows? But it doesn't matter now, does it? Yeah. Is there any more? Yeah, right, okay. So another ginger guard. Am I going to get another Lancer again? Because I'm confused now. Because you know, it'll be interesting to get that again just to see what happens. Oh yeah, the dog. You have too many items to take dog dollar. Okay. So, yeah, because he is still there. Do I have a rules room in the storage? No, I don't. Okay. Store that as well then. You know, just in case getting extra lancers ends up being important for something, who knows? There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? I don't know. We got a dog. I'm not sure if a dog is an item, but I guess it can be. Yeah, here we go. Here's another one. Oh, hello, I'm an item. I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. Due to fortune. Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it hits your way. Yeah, we got that one before, didn't we? Well, I got 2 lancers. Maybe I can get more later, but because of the fact that Do I have a dog dollar, don't I? Actually, I don't. Okay. Should store that bit. The best thing about me is that I'm the only one. Are you sure about that? It looks like you found out a way to duplicate yourself, Lancer. Let's store this. Do have that. Dog dollar. I'm glad at least in chapter 4 you get 3 pages. Maybe in chapter 5 they'll add a 4th page, but who knows. I don't think it, doesn't it think it? Yeah. I mean, that proves that there's more than one, because we have one in the inventory and we clearly see he's still there, you know. Even yeah, I got T rank, yeah. That means does that mean I get to be extra special rank room? Tell us anyway. Do still need more points though, for one more thing. Which I could have done already, I think, but I feel like it's nicer to do it at the very end, so I will do it then. TV dinners are great and healthy. The white nose ice cream cones are made from Tenner's own noses. They certainly aren't recycled from what? Interesting, I suppose, as well, that this room doesn't exist in Tenner's version. It's just off to the side of the room where you buy Lancer. I don't think there's any way into this in Tenner's version, because it's just covered up by trees. So, unless there's a way past it somehow that I don't know about, that's one other difference. And no matter what door you go into or what entrance, it always leads to the sword. Nothing there? I don't think so anyway. Pretty sure there's nothing you can do in this room. It just exists so you can get on the raft in the lower room and go up. So that through the hole in the wall, cliff. Where when you leave, it always puts you about there, which is, I guess, maybe a little bit similar to when you go into the egg room in chapter 1 and it puts you somewhere else when you leave instead of where you were when you went into it. I don't know, maybe that's just a coincidence, but even though this side quest doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the egg room, does it? You never know. Maybe there is something to that. these weird rock formations still exist, even in the original game. That kind of makes me think they perhaps it would be more likely to mean something, but I don't know, maybe not. I have no idea what they could mean though at the moment, unless they're supposed to represent some kind of symbol. But if they are, I don't know what that symbol means. Strange things showing through. It looks like the same pathway that you walk on when you're actually going to the Shadow Mantle Holder boss. So, and this, I think that this room looks similar to that sort of dungeon as well. So maybe they're kind of meant to be the same place somehow. I suppose so. A different kind of love. Not actual love, but L-O-V-E. The bad kind. Was there anything here? Oh. Oh yeah, right, it's just this again. With the spooky music. Now most of these entrances and exits, entrances lead you to that room. And this one's the same. Yeah. But this time they don't take you back to the middle way, at least. And this room, this island definitely doesn't exist in Tennis version. So, or if it does, well, I guess it kind of does, but it's like altered, I suppose, isn't it? Because this is like replaced by the island that you like find the Nino on and fight the shutter and stuff. So, like Tenor just decided to change it to add shutter and or puzzle to it, that whole section. I suppose that's the reason why it's changed. Locked with the ice key. With the creaky repeating music. So I feel like this is what Noel talks about, maybe. Or well, it could be the last part, perhaps, but the last of these original games feels so much more weird and surreal that I wonder if that's not been altered in some other way. But at least if these are more accurate representations of what the original Dragon Blazers was supposed to be like, then this might be that part. I think Noelle mentioned sometime in chapter 4 about like, oh, she doesn't like the underground section where the music just keeps repeating and makes her feel a little uncomfortable or something. And I don't know, this might be like that. This might be that part, because it definitely is creepy, unsettling, repeating music. So, and this is the bird that I think kind of represents Birdley. I don't think I really realised that on the first playthrough. So now I will say it, because the parallels are obvious considering how you have to freeze them to get past using the Noelle stand-in. Especially with how all of this may have been based off Lord of the Hammer, which is in turn based off the prophecy. It's all connected. Forbidden Path began with ice magic. Yes, it did. It did. In this playthrough, it really did. I am on that forbidden path. I don't actually know if you have to hit them to trigger them to start following you, but I'm doing it anyway. Especially, I suppose, since, you know, this is the part of the game where the Noelle stand-in actually appears, so that would give you even more reason for Noelle to talk about this in chapter 4, in this part. Go on, Noelle, use Snowgrave. Which what happens when I cast a spell, I don't know. Nice job. It literally is like, you know, she's allowing you to take a path that you otherwise cannot. That is indeed the strong sort of metaphor there, isn't it, I suppose. She was used up. So that's kind of what we're doing as well, isn't it? After all. We can't leave. How can you refuse when you're already playing? And this music is also very spooky. There's nothing here, is there? Maybe. And again, we can't leave after we get to the last room. Shelter key. You were used up. Chris doesn't like that. They're like, oh, you better not be thinking of doing that to me. Ice Blazer. Specializes in sword attacks. you sure you're feeling normal? Maybe not. Actor's needles are stuck into it. I guess we both got distracted playing an RPG. Also, we'll do this one time. Which is another reason why I needed points. Maybe I can do better at this than I did before as well, who knows. I'm not very good at this either, I think. It was as if it was never there at all. But who knows. Tonight's physical challenge. I hope this isn't foreshadowing when the roaring happens for real and the Titans appear and start destroying everything. You know. If it does, at least. But now that we've seen Titans in Chapter 4, who knows where things will go from that point on. Susie Zilla. Final match. Get the perfect third time. Oh, I blocked it with her face. That's one way of doing it. Oh, I got a perfect chain that time. That was good. But I'm just not sure. Is it better to just focus on Spamton here, or is it better to actually try and attack the others as well? I mean, I'm guessing it's better to try and stop it from taking as much damage as possible, isn't it? Which you can do, even if you know, oh fuck. As long as he doesn't actually charge it all the way, then, you know, it's fine, isn't it? So. At least he had just over half health. But I'm just not sure, like, is it actually possible to sort of beat this part, or do they really just keep coming until, you know, until the statue is destroyed? Because the fact that so far I've only really been able to get B ranks, you know, makes me wonder if I am supposed to survive a lot longer than that when I do this. But that's okay. It's probably not super important. Well, that time was an A rank, so that is more so my best try at that minigame, I think. I don't think there's anything else I need to do before moving on. At least I got 2 lances. Right, okay, so yeah. I'm going to press his buttons. Hands off the merchandise. Fight him, Mr. Tennant said if anyone wants to fight, don't fight him. You and me are pals. Got it? Now, spot. And if you press, I think if you press his buttons again. Alright. I give. I'm ticklish. Just be out of there quick. Got it? And he just disappears. He's not a very good bodyguard or security guard, yes. So much TV snow. Because death is the night. And this place is kind of associated with the night. Well, I think death is probably the night anyway. If you already know the password, then you can just put it in. It was that, wasn't it? Yeah. You entered the numbers. Because Chris would know these numbers. If you don't have the sword, you do actually play like a slightly different version of the mini games than if you do have it, of those little games, where, you know, instead of playing as Susie and having to kind of do the puzzles normally, you can just play as the Chris stand-in and you know, as I said, you know, you've got the sword, you just cut everything to pieces and solve it that way. Yeah. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing? Don't. Okay. And then nothing happens, okay. I didn't know, I haven't actually tried that option before, so yeah. Hey, are you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. If you say don't, then it just don't. They just don't do anything. This is 1225, which is also very important for something else I'll be doing later. Can't forget that, because it's December 25th in the American date style. Very important date, I'm sure. Or at least, you know, who it relates to. Anyway. You feel a cold night's presence, do you? The cold night. The cold night. Which kind of night are we talking about? And the fact that it says it never bothers you, is it like because Chris was never bothered by the night, the roaring night? Because maybe they're working together or something. I guess the plan was that Tenna was going to use Toriel being the grand prize of the games to kind of keep them playing, you know, or something. Yeah. But then, of course, it doesn't really work when they're like, "Oh, we don't want to play anymore if you've got Toriel kidnapped." I've seen as well in the game files, there's actually an unused version of this game that Tenna talks about here, which is interesting. So I wonder if, like, I'm guessing that like is genuinely unused, but it's cool, I suppose, that they left it in the file so we could see what the game actually is. You know, it's like it's unused both from real life perspective as well as in the story, you know, isn't it? Which is funny. Until you like it. The game's never over. No, we're not having fun, really. Out of time. Wrong. And it's a bit like when you get one of the answers wrong in Metaton's quiz in Undertale, and he blasts you with a lightning bolt. So it's another parallel there. So much fun. Well, this time I do have to act. Resist. Not gonna do what you want, Tenna. Sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. I did not need to go up that far. We're happily family. Yes. You can learn anything on TV, of course. And I still think these creatures that come out of the pipes are like icy or something. So, which is really weird, and I don't know if it's meant to mean something for like future chapters, but the pizzeria could still become a dark world. I still think that's fairly likely to happen, so if it does, then maybe that's what this is foreshadowing. After all, this is the cookery part, you know, referencing the cookery show, isn't it, part of the game, so that's connected with making pizzas. Wrong, wrong, wrong! Yeah, we do actually need healing spots. Every pipe goes somewhere. Yeah, maybe they led to the icy dark world somehow, or what that will become, or something. Anyway. I'm not sure if resisting a bunch of times now makes any difference. Our contestants have been very naughty. Sorry, Tenor. You can't stop Spamton. It would have been kind of funny if it stopped on like 97 score, like 99.7. If you did it right, you know. Which I mean, at the very least you can go over that number. I don't know. Never press it. Oh no, we have to turn it off. I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. I think it's time to put the magnets on the TV, I think. I wonder what happens if you say you like TV now, because normally this is where you leave this part. So if you say you like TV now, then can we do something else? That's right, you love TV, don't you? Yeah. What happens now? Hey, what's with those gloomy faces? Wake up, it's a monster movie marathon. So stay up and get in. Ah, okay. Interesting. I have not seen this before. Creepy. What's going on? What Tenor? Oh shit. Haha, how did you like my marathon? Yeah, that was a bit creepy. Well, don't everyone say what they think at once. I'm just kidding. You will. Very unsettling. What time are you going to watch TV tomorrow? I didn't even want to go to church. I'll watch it forever. It's all I have. It's everything to me. What do you know? Right answers. It looks like it says something like that, doesn't it? That battle earlier was so great. Why don't we have a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavor. Cartoon commercials. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. So is that what he's referencing later on? Okay. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Okay, interesting. So that's what he's referencing when he says it in the boss fight. Okay. He's referencing some kind of advert that obviously, maybe that's meant to be based off a real advert, but I wouldn't know that, would I? So I don't think, anyway. So what happens if you do this now? Sorry, just needed to hear it again. Yeah. Hey, anyone remember that old jingle? Yeah, fresh from the juice. Haha, anyone? Anyone? I love TV. Say it. So does this carry on forever now? If we just keep saying I love TV? That's right, but did you really mean it? Haha, more reruns, more! No, it's not good enough. This game's never gonna end until you mean it. It's like he doesn't believe us, yeah. So yeah, it looks like it's just repeating itself now, isn't it? Until you actually do exit. It's just he can't. Mike, get another take ready. Yeah. He can't live without it, can he? He has to get the praise. That's all he cares about at the moment, at least. Yeah, it seems like it's repeating itself now, at least, isn't it? Okay, well that was interesting. I'm glad I saw that, because, you know, that, especially the part with the city part with Tenna's the Tenna jump scare moment. Turn it off. We're out of here. Ball. Time to start the really catchy tune. I've been listening to this a lot since I beat chapter 3 and 4. And a lot of the other music, but, you know, this one I probably listen to more than most. It has issues with method acting. Participates in occult acts. You could say Rolsei's method acting everything he does. Which is, you know, ironic that it says he's not good at it. He's basically just pretending the whole time that he doesn't know what's going to happen next. So, yeah. He already knows the script. Even take out them in one turn. Well, it does help to have Rolsei doing more damage, I suppose, at least in these kind of regular enemies fights where you don't really need to heal. So that's one thing that's good, isn't it? Lancer controllers and Lancer. How many Lancers can you have? Not enough, that's what. Oh, okay, so after you've defeated them once, they don't come back. Okay, that's interesting. Because if you do it with, well, after you've defeated them once with violence, they don't come back. If you do it with mercy, then they do come back. What's the reward for C rank? Cooler. Green room concessions? Oh, it was RAM. Yeah, I think I've memorized that now, but it's RAM for the green room. I hope so anyway. It is Dreamer. He is they are a dreamer after all. It was S, not T. Azrael. Azrael and Chris. They are both dreamers of different kinds. Oh, that was the wrong way round, wasn't it? We have to do it. It's interesting though to do that and see if anything happens if you make everything into an X instead of everything into a hole. So I'll just pretend I did it on purpose, yeah. For science. There's probably a better way of doing this than just pressing them all randomly, but I'm not good at this part, I suppose. How to like figure this out. Maybe I'll just reset it. See if I can do it better the next time round. There's probably some thing where, you know, if you reset it and make certain specific moves, you can probably finish it in like 3 seconds, can't you? But you know, like I say, I've not looked up things like that yet. Oh, like that, yeah. Okay, maybe I was able to figure it out on my own, which is nice. Okay, do this. And then revive mint will probably be useful, and go back in, swap to Susie, and throw this block over there. Very important. Is this part going to be any different because I've been violent? Guys, yeah. What do you mean you're... Ah, right, so yeah. What do you mean you're scared to fight them? Oh, what the... Yeah, okay. So it's slightly different because they say they're scared instead of just don't want to fight us. Some of them aren't scared though. They do, they are a bit tankier, aren't they, than some of these other enemies. Pippin seemed down on its luck. I can use Root Buster because of having enough PP and the Devil's Knife. Life or death, rock, paper, scissors, match, okay. I feel like the Pippin, they've got 1% health. Impressive. The Pippins seem to be one of the tougher enemies of the game, I think. At least because the fact that their attack is kind of random, isn't it? So you have to kind of react to it very quickly. Go on, Susie, you can destroy the last 3. Oh, yeah. that's different too. Can I see that again? Well, I think they just said. I mean, I did see it. I just didn't read it, did I? I think they said something like, "Oh, you're the jerk wanted for violence," you know. So that was also a little different. This jail is still pissing me off. They are still the original Star Walker. Always will be. What happens if you do get caught? You ain't allowed in here. And then we get put here. Okay. Sneaking is actually kind of boring, so yeah, let's just go fast. What a shame, we can't unpress the switch. All 2 points. If you get caught here, I think. Wasn't there something else? Hey, yous ain't supposed to be back here. Yeah, they put us in this little cell. There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down. Yes. Remove the flimsy chains. Chris! Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Another water cooler to beat up. Or break. Yeah, if I can just take out the enemy before I even need to heal, then you know, with I don't need the roll saves healing, do I? Oh yeah, wait, I can do this now. A lot of damage. The water cooler looks like it needs a refill. Almost. Water coolers can run away, apparently. Someone was watching you fight that water cooler. They seemed relieved you didn't flirt with it. Yeah, of course. You don't want to flirt with it, we just want to beat everything up. Whoa. I guess I should actually check though. If these respawn, because if they don't, I probably should. Okay. Alright. Now I know. It's a good thing I checked that because I need those to be alive, don't I? To still be around. What about the one in the other place? Because maybe I can do it with them actually. I might not need. those ones. Okay, that's interesting. Well, it looks like I do have to reset, so good thing I thought to check that. I'll just skip over this part in the video. Okay, here we are again. There's also something else I forgot to do before, which is if you enter this room and then leave, then 2 water coolers block the way. And I don't know what happens if you engage them, if you can fight these or what, so we'll see. Right, you can fight them, okay, interesting. Then do they all disappear? Right, okay. Yeah, that stays the same. Interesting. That's funny. It doesn't take long to get back here, at least, does it, from the last save point, so it's fine. So yeah, for now, I will have mercy on them. Just for now. Hopefully that's still fine to get the egg. Even though I'm being violent to everything else. And they are still here, aren't they? Yeah, okay. It should be fine, I hope. It should be fine. I'm a cheater. I see, they ain't too effective. Okay, alright. Was a horse at some point. Level 3 X-Horse. It was noted. Dried grass. No sass. And I was thinking it would make more sense, wouldn't it? Maybe because we beat Spamton with violence, or maybe because I'm doing the weird route, and then it's like there's even less reason why Spamton would want to be friendly with you after what you know, after you kind of took away his dark world that he just took over. So he doesn't want to say anything here, and I'm wondering what will happen in the other room as well, where you find the Pippies. So yeah, he doesn't come in here. That is good to know. No, wait, that's not right, is it? That's better. So yeah, because we were fighting them, I suppose they didn't want to stick around. After all, we can't. We can still cut the contracts though. The Shadow guys are supposed to be here doing Kenna's contract work, but they got scared. You beat them up, so they split. Hey, at least you spared them from doing some work. Yeah, very good. I guess that's true. Yeah, we don't want to see Toriel we don't want Toriel to see us controlling Chris, making them do all the violence. That would be not good. Yeah, alright, Susie, I'm going as fast as I can. They're not here either, of course, yeah. It's a concert, but no one has shown up. You question if a concert can be a concert if no one is there. Good questions. They're still here. Dapper just keeps popping all night long. But they're not going to be here either, are they? Nope. No more Shadow guys. They've all gone. What about in the treasure chest? No, there's no treasure chest. With the little Shadow guy and... Please. Nobody's bigger. Just be. Maybe I can get them all right this time. Oh, so that's interesting. No, wait, maybe not actually. It might be the same. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. Maybe this was the same as it was before, actually. I was just thinking then maybe they weren't here. Maybe Pippins had ran away as well. Then we could get all the points for ourselves. Yeah, I will open the suspicious drawer. Maybe Spamton still comes back now because he sees the Pippies. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. So this must be the same thing, I guess, that happens if you don't actually get Spamton. You know, don't fight him at all. You know? I don't know what this is. Tenna, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tenna was into this stuff? Gross. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Come on. They're treating it like drugs or something, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? You can pick up a Pippies? Why? A certain person's special question mark, question mark, question mark. Does that mean egg? Because it's like, that's 3 letters long. Cannot be used in battle. Okay, I'm going to save it and then I'm going to try and see what that does. Just in case using it uses it up and then I can't see something else happen. Interesting. So by not recruiting Spamton or, you know, beating him with violence, or at least doing the weird route, you get to actually collect it for yourself. Which is interesting and cool. Banana Choose B. It's a moral choice, and it seems you've already chosen. Oh! Hate wins, yeah. That's interesting. So if you are violent, you don't even get a chance to choose. That does make sense, doesn't it? Wonder why. Is it because I've just been violent in this route, or in this chapter, or is it because of things I did in the past chapters as well? Like the fact that I'm on the weird route. Begin with. Oh, what? Wasn't it begin with, or did I not press it in time? Oh well, I guess I got one wrong at least. Maybe I didn't press it in time because the other two hadn't pressed it, had they? Only Chris had pressed it. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. That does actually make a lot of sense, doesn't it? If you get caught here, hey, none of yous is supposed to be back here. And Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. I can't help you cross right now. All the lights are in the way. There is a Golden Sun too, though. It's on the DS. I've never played it, but I only ever played the first Golden Sun on the, like, you know, I suppose it's like they kind of split the first game in two, didn't they? But oh yeah, because we don't do the bit where we like pick up all the darkness, because obviously they don't want to be our friends, do they? Not this time. So maybe we can't see that scene as well, where we get all of the, we do all of the, we go back and forth and tell them, you know, what about the other golden sun on the other side, which is funny, but you know, if I can't do it on this playthrough, then that's just the way it is. Maybe I can do it later on, we'll see. Well, at least they're still here. They're still having fun here. This world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Maybe not. I don't think that's how it works. Sorry, Bulls. Got the strongest cards. Yeah, we need to get stronger. They're getting stronger, so we need to get stronger too. Definitely will. Non-violently, well, that's no good. We can't do a non-violent battle. But what if I do? I don't want to recruit anybody, I want to fight everybody. It won't make any difference in the long run, I'm sure. All turn to stone. Making rules his face with yarn. laser pointer. Yeah, see what I mean? They're better when like I said on the first playthrough, they're stronger when they're not with him, when he's not trying to control. Oh, okay. I got it wrong once. Hopefully just the once. When he's not trying to control their actions, it's fine now. It doesn't actually make a big difference that I got it wrong once. The weather should always stick together. The two lovers are reunited. I'm surprised they don't want to come after us as well. At least we've still got Star Walker. Most important diner. They don't want to work for him anymore. Yeah, I've got him. Just he's not working for me voluntarily either. I'm gonna be smacking you in the face with the puppet scarf very soon. I guess you could say really it's made out of the strings rather than his fountain himself, isn't it? So that's another reason why he's not showing up. Yeah, I guess that does make sense actually, doesn't it? Because, you know, we don't actually have Spounton with us, we just have the puppet strings that are used to make the scarf, so yeah. That's a good point, really, isn't it? Mike? We never see the real Mike. Not even in Chapter 4. If there was a real Mike. Maybe. I think, at least. There could be a real Mike that we never meet. Oh yeah, and Shutter isn't here. Oh! Of course! Because I did that, I can't get the egg here, can I? Because I've been violent. Okay. Alright then, now I know. At least I've... Maybe... I mean, it kind of makes sense anyway, because, you know, I didn't get the egg in Chapter 2, did I? And I'm wondering, are you even able to get the egg in Chapter 4 if you've been violent? That's what I'm going to find out. But so in some ways, it might fit better, but the fact that I didn't get the egg here either. You know, because it almost seems like getting the eggs is something that you are only supposed to do these are still here. Okay, that's interesting then. So maybe they don't disappear. Okay, okay. Very interesting to see this. As I say, this is all part of the fact that this is my first time doing this, so you know, I didn't know what would be what is possible and what isn't possible when you're doing this. I mean, I'm guessing you could be pacifist, and then after you've got the egg, go back and fight everything, and then, you know, be violent after the fact and still get all of the, you know, getting stronger stuff. But then you wouldn't see all of these, well, you know, the few bits of unique dialogue that I've seen because of that. So yeah, which is, you know, the whole point of this run is to, you know, to be violent and see what happens. So yeah. Don't get it. Shouldn't I be the one to turn to stone? Oh yeah, right. So what happens then if I use the pippies? Huh? Where'd it go? Okay. Interesting. And if you use it on someone else, does it still do that? Hell no. Susie doesn't even want it. What do I roll say? Is that, nutritious? Okay. Very interesting. So what happens if you do try to use it in battle? It's a list of Tennor's remaining employees. Looks like some people resigned due to getting hurt on the job. Seems like you'll never recruit everyone. True. So I guess I can go back and fight the Ribics after all, can't I? There's no reason not to now. No, I didn't actually beat them. Ribic's getting dangerously clean. So hopefully I didn't miss out on any other unique dialogue because of the fact that I spared them first time round. But, yeah. It's probably fine. The way I'm doing it is the way I'm doing it. So I may end up playing through all of this again one day. Who knows? And then maybe if there is any other bits of dialogue that I didn't see, then I can see them that time. Or is the thing still gonna be? And these are still here. What about the one that's back here? They aren't here now. Okay. You trash. You absolute garbage. You wish I could call you those great terms of respect. You treated the Dusty with destruction. You're not even worth a trash can's time. Yeah, That's fair, I suppose. So there's one thing at least, but at least I could still see that bit of dialogue. They don't come back. Yeah, the lights are still here, so no change there. Yeah, doesn't seem like you can see that then when you're doing the violent stuff, when you're being violent. Very interesting. It's good to know, but it does make sense because after all, you know, there is the fitting thing. I mean, who knows? Maybe this isn't appearing not because I'm doing violent stuff. It might be appearing because I did the weird room in Chapter 2. You know, if you do that, you can't get the egg in Chapter 2. So maybe that's why this isn't showing that. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Maybe either way it cuts it off. Whether you do one or two of those things. There's also one other thing which is funny. I'm guessing this will still be here. I was the star. Walker. Yeah, that's still the Star Walker, no matter what. The original. Don't think there's anything else I want to do. Back here, this part is there. Pretty sure everything else I've already done. The PVs don't get the smiles on anymore. Lancer is a stone. For now. I have enough points to do what I want to do. Well, that block is going to be sitting there forever then. Well, until I close the Dark World, I suppose. Do these guys come back? No, they don't. Okay. That's also good to know, I suppose. You're the jerk wanted for violence, right? I can't believe I'm dealing with a criminal. How about it? Want to buy a TV dinner? I did get to see that dialogue after all then. Nobody talks to the tail. Are you listening? At least I actually got to see it for real this time around. There's one good reason to have come back. Okay, now I'm done with this part. Oh yeah, actually there's one thing. If you come here, before you do the last sword route game, then there's this, which I did not see last time, which is very, very interesting. Really like a whole recreation of Chris's house. So it's like Tenor knows about the whole layout of the whole house. You can't walk over here, which is interesting. Even though you can actually still play as the other character, the other two characters as well, which is obviously funny because it's like Rosse in the light world, you know. It kind of reflects that, doesn't it? What never gets to happen. That's a real fiction, it seems. Yeah. Can we do it that way? Maybe not, actually. No, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. There's also this. Oh. I didn't mean to do... I did not mean to step on that switch that time. I have to be careful. Now, someone's around to clap, whoever that is, and we can see, you know, the unused third board, sort of, with all, and then when we take pictures, it just like exposes what's behind the screen. So this makes me think, like, it's almost like taking pictures shows you the true reality, or like another reality. So does that mean taking pictures is a bit like using the shadow crystal? 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. The console is unresponsive. Parental lock, it seems to be undefined. Yeah. There's just something else that I missed last time. Because if you do the Dragon Blazers game first, then you don't get to see that because all the TVs turn off. The desperate slurping of those trapped inside. See what I can get for these last few points. It's good you're spending points on this. They are good for anything else. They are good. Yeah, see, I got another Lancer. Somehow he's still fine. I'm pretty sure you can only get 3, but maybe not. I had 1,337 points. Now it just keeps making me not get that amount. Very elite amount of points. Another ginger guard. That might be useful. Yes, I can do that one more time, can't I? Lux dinner. And then if you put in exactly 1,225 points. Oh, whoops. But that's not how I wanted to do it, is it? Okay. Don't go all the way to the max, because otherwise then I can't do it anymore. Because normally it only goes in every 5, doesn't it? Then if you go to the max, then it starts just counting from 5 from that point. And this is pretty eerie and surreal. It's almost like the whole system just breaks. And this feels very similar to when you go into the egg rooms as well, because it's just Chris on their own again. You know, it's almost like they're relieving some kind of traumatic memory, you know, and suddenly just go into like a dream or something, you know, hallucinating. You can go inside the machine. and then it's Find Her, the theme from the Spamton sweepstakes, which I think is called like findher.org or something, in the files on the website, on the page where this plays. And a huge maze, which is appropriate because, you know, finding deaths is really hard. So I'm not, the way this is laid out kind of makes me think it's some kind of, it might be spelling something out if you like zoomed it out, but I can't tell. So yeah. And you know, like I say, I've kind of avoided trying to look up too much stuff about the game at the moment because you know, so that way me doing these two more playthroughs of, you know, well, one playthrough each, you know, one playthrough of chapter 3 and then one playthrough of chapter 4 after the weird route, you know, being violent and stuff, to see so I can actually, you know, see for myself a bit more of the game without spoiling things. So yeah, so if that is true, then I don't know if people have already done that and zoomed out this map and seen that it does spell something else, something out, then yeah, I don't know at the moment. But I think if you keep going down, well, you don't actually even need to walk on the maze because you can just go, you can walk everywhere. Interesting that there's a checkerboard pattern on in the background, because that reminds me of, you know, like chess and like chapter 1, you know, all the chess themes, chess stuff, and maybe chess theory, which could still be true in some way, even if it's not as obvious anymore. It's at least you have to stretch a bit at least to make it fit for Tenor, to make him fit for being like a rook or something. But at least I think it's still kind of true for chapter 1 and 2 though. King and Queen, I think they are definitely referencing chess pieces in some form. But yeah, eventually then you find this small blue, like a prize machine. You use the machine, the capsule came out. Inside was something hard, like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand, which is a bit creepy. And then it's still just Chris on their own. That did creep me out the first time I saw it, because all I saw was that if you enter the code, you know, enter that number of points on this machine, then something happens, but I didn't know what. So I was at least able to see that for myself the first time round. Maybe I should have waited until I was recording this playthrough to do it, but oh well, I did it on the last time I played, so it's the small hard piece. That sounds like the same thing that you get, the black shard you get from when you beat the knight, you know, the weapon you can equip to Chris. So the fact that place is so obviously connected to Des, it's even more evidence that the knight is Des, really, isn't it? And then they just sew up again. So it's very similar to how the egg rooms work. And the machine just doesn't come back. This room is now empty forever. So I hope you've already spent all the points on it you wanted before you did that. They're still here. Everyone else left me in the dust. What's the dust left in me? They're still here too. At least some people are still around. I don't really need points anymore, do I? Oh, so you don't actually use up the points when you put in that number. Okay, that's good to know, I suppose. There's graffiti here. In Tenor's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. Oh, people. Is he grinding up people? Oh no. LOL. It's not people, it's just Pippies. Probably Pippies, especially considering it talks about the wardrobe. Seems the message cuts off. They're probably not going to finish it. Smiled. Yeah, he's a bit turned to stone, so he can't really move. Enjoy the games, hey love? One last game before the Dark Knight. And I guess you could say Chris being alone, doing that stuff, or doing the egg rooms, it's also a bit similar to how, you know, in these games, the Chris stand-in is alone as well until this one. Sorry, Chris, but really, you shouldn't be surprised about what I'm going to do here. Considering what I've been doing with your body this whole run. I don't think there's anything else to see. The only... you can still hear the sound of the ocean. Yeah, so this definitely does look the same, doesn't it, as that other room in the second Dragon Blazers game, where you see, you know, it definitely is the same place, or meant to represent like the same place. Oh yeah. Spooky. The weird part that makes me wonder, you know, is that foreshadowing something else, or we like... I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of foreshadowing chapter 4, actually, isn't it, really, where we, you know, get separated from Chris, and if you get too close to them about when they're in the kitchen, and they, or even in the other part where they're trying to hit you with the hockey stick, you know, it's like you get too close to them, then they attack you, so, or try and grab you. So it could be foreshadowing that as well, couldn't it? really fast, aren't they? Max power. Because, like, you know, getting the shelter key in the last part, that's kind of mirrored by what we're trying to do at the moment in the, or what we kind of already did do in some ways in chapter 4, is to find out what the key, what the code to the shelter is. It's just that even if we know it, Chris doesn't allow us to actually enter it into the shelter. So, yeah, it's kind of already has been shown there, hasn't it? We already have the key. Chris just doesn't want us to isn't going to allow us to actually enter it. That's all. Not yet, I suppose. Maybe until they want us to enter it. Maybe there will be a point where that happens. Yes, I will. This also looks a bit similar to the ocean starts again. The cyber world Queen's Mansion basement, doesn't it? And the way, you know, you come in and then go down when you're entering that place. So, considering that Tenor there was just talking about Spamton, so yeah, that could be intentional, couldn't it, as well? Except now we go into not somewhere that's not at all the mansion basement, but it's also probably a very dark, scary place. Sorry, Chris. Even if you try and fight back, you are going to stop me from entering. For your own good. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Same part of you that enjoyed yesterday, knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. Question is, can you? So I did hear about that line of dialogue being different as well. So yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Because, you know, that kind of, at least there, implying that Chris enjoyed doing what we can do in chapter 2 on the weird route and just doesn't want to admit it. So that's pretty dark if that's true. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's possible, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if this takes me as many tries this time as it did the first time. But it did take me less tries when I did it on the last playthrough, when I was doing the regular route again, so hopefully that will still be true. Well, not if I keep getting hit by the bombs like that. No. That was a bit pathetic, wasn't it? Okay, that was just a practice run. I didn't think I was going to get it on my first try, that's for sure. It's a bit too difficult for that at the moment, for me at least. One day maybe I'll be able to do that, but not yet. get some health? Yes, I can. This is probably the hardest part, I think. Well, sort of, at least. No, it's probably either this or the part where they... oh, come on. Either that part or the part where they keep shooting the fireballs over and over again. It's probably either that or that. That's probably the most chaotic part. It's just, you know, the other part is also fairly chaotic as well. Can I get some health again? Probably not. Maybe this time. Okay. At least I got one. Ah! It's like they're predicting every move I make. Okay, well I might need that. He disappeared fast this time. Okay. I still find that pretty tough. Maybe it's just because of the, you know, it's like way harder than anything else you have to do, isn't it, in this part of the game? So it's like just trying to get used to the gameplay mechanics again, isn't it? There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Haha, well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you could reach it. Yep. It's too high up. You can just walk off to the right as well. If you want to. Or if you just keep approaching, then eventually they just do it anyway. And like I did in the last playthrough, if you attack, then Chris falls over. You can either walk into the screen that way, or you can go this way. And you can keep walking in and out, as long as you don't grab the shadow mantle. You can't open the menu yet, though. Yeah, you can go that way. You can't walk in this way, though. But I guess there's a wall there, isn't there, in the game, so it kind of makes sense. And then once you've got the shadow mantle, you can no longer go back in. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun. Get all sweaty playing games alone. You're gonna end up like Birdley, right? Yeah, maybe we will end up like Birdley. Yeah. That line hits way harder when you're doing the weird route, doesn't it? of what just happened to him, even though she doesn't know. Hey, it's just a joke. Chill. She doesn't know what she's saying. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Stop making us wait already. And a flat soda. You have too many items. Oh, do I? Okay. Well, I'd still like to pick it up, I suppose. I'm not sure if you can still get it if you leave the room, so it might disappear. Just in case it does. I did that. I can always get more healing items if I need them. Made it to level 2. You, Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? No, you need to get stronger, I'll say. Oh, good. You should have fun while you can. Don't think there's anything else I need to do, since I can't get the egg anyway, so... Well, there's lots of other people who've done videos of getting it, so even though I was kind of hoping I could have done it in this playthrough, but oh well. It's very interesting though, the egg quest in chapter 3. It's almost just as weird or even more weird than chapter 4's one. Raises a lot of interesting questions as well. You know, maybe I'm almost thinking that somehow Chris kind of had an encounter with this man inside the game, but I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird. It's kind of impossible to figure out what it really means yet, doesn't it? The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The night, or the night, yeah. The final act draws near. Which night are we talking about again? Shows you that, you know, Des is the first one who disappears. So that kind of gives us a good timeline, doesn't it, of how things worked out. But yeah, Des disappeared first, then Carol didn't want to come anymore. Then I think, was it Rudy that left after that? Then Asgore left, I think, so yeah. Then Asriel, then Chris. Doesn't want to watch TV or play games anymore. There's too many bad memories. Perhaps. It's like as soon as he mentions the night, it starts playing a sound effect of, like, you know, wind, like cold wind. Hey, you missed, Susie. Well, you've had a lot of practice attacking in this playthrough. Here's another physical challenge. Yeah. So, bet 20. Maybe that changed. Oh, it could be, right, because it's a Susie uses like the Joker card, so I'm guessing you can't do that unless you have one of Jevil's equipment pieces. So maybe the reason why it's now 20 instead of, I think it's bet 30, isn't it? And I was doing it before, so maybe it's bet 20 because she's got the Devil's Knife instead of the Devil's Tail. So I'm guessing that might be why. How do I actually use that? Dunno. Whatever. I don't care about points. Oh yeah, because I need 20 points, don't I? Okay. So I wonder if it will be any different though. Now, of course, now it makes sense, doesn't it? Right. Okay. Almost took damage there, but he still makes us play at least some mini games. Ouch! Hey, hey! Watch where you swing those things. Haha. Sorry, I'm gonna keep swinging. I wonder why Chris is doing so much more damage now. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, that is much easier, isn't it, when I'm using this control setup. Oh, this one doesn't show up, does it? Very often. That's funny. Oh, it's probably because of the fact that I did the game. That would make sense, really, wouldn't it? When I've been watching other people do it, that really hasn't shown up, has it? Probably because the fact that a lot of the people I've watched haven't actually done that many games. So, yeah. I think that it's much faster to do it with violence, isn't it, than it is to try and get 1,000 points. Still ends at channel 66. A little bit of hope. We'll see how long it lasts. Real friend? Are you sure? Maybe? Don't know. Not in this route as much, at least. Should I still give Tenor the Metaton on this route? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of curious about what happens if you don't do that, so maybe I won't do that on this playthrough. Yeah, and I really should equip the Shadow Mantle on someone, shouldn't I? Hell yeah, what's this? Okay. Probably should be a good, I mean I might want to have, because I'm probably not going to be attacking with roll so much in this fight, so yeah, I think that's probably better. Just check. I might light it. Only you can see. Oh yeah, I was going to try the pivots, wasn't I? I don't know. Maybe we'll see if it does. if it's any good for the night fight. Probably not. But, yeah. Right. I don't have the revived dust, do I? Do you only get that in if you don't do the weird route in chapter 2? Maybe. Or was it? Oh, it was from. Yeah, wasn't the revived dust from the chapter 2 like all stars battle in the dojo. So because I didn't recruit everybody, then I can't get it. At the very least, though, the fact that obviously I've been fighting everybody. So yeah, I don't need to buy these, do I? No. I mean, I could still buy that. Did I buy that already anyway? Just to have it. Yeah, I did. But I think it would probably still be better to have Devil's Knife, because Rude Buster is, yeah, I mean, no doubt about that. I think, you know, not only does it make Rude Buster easier to use, but having more magic makes Rude Buster stronger as well. So I feel like at the very least it should be a little easier, you know, even if I don't have the Revived Dust. It should be easier anyway to do it in this route, especially because of the fact that I've been fighting everybody. So I do have more health as well. The light only you can see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Breath quickens around swords. Sheath. Like they are the sheath. Blocked 40. I don't think I really noticed that before, did I? I've still got the Lancers. They're still fine. We'll see how many tries it takes me to do it. It took me like 45 minutes to an hour to beat it the first time, so see if it takes me about as long as that this time around or not. Now you can all finally what? Well, they still show up anyway. Bro, you like? I'm still gonna beat you. Yeah, and I still do want to do a whole breath. So, yeah. No doubt about that. Apparently you don't actually have to keep using whole breath. You know, I think I saw someone say that you only have to actually use it one time unless Chris is downed, and then, you know, they have to use it again when you revive them. But yeah, so that's good to know. Anything on guard and then do that. Like I say, that's the most important attack here, isn't it? Rude Buster does way more damage than everything else. Ugh. I had it right, and then suddenly I just completely wrong. Yeah. Can we do that and heal? Yes, we can. Maybe this would be a good time for an item. I think I will just attack normally this time, actually, and heal her instead. Oh yeah. Right. Thought I was going to dodge that. Scariest move. I really should have been blocking. It's okay, possibly. Forgot about that, didn't I? Maybe this is spin cake time. Does nothing. Pip is famous. Think so. I don't know, is it still in effect? I'm not sure really. It might still be in effect, but it feels like it still is. So I don't know, maybe you don't have to do it again. That wasn't any good, was it? The world revolves around you. It almost feels like you have to revolve to dodge that move, doesn't it? So it's kind of fitting. Is Gaster going to say the same thing as the first time? Looks like it, doesn't it? And yet, he persists. So determined to try once more. Yes, we should hasten. Well, I didn't think I was going to do it on my first try, that's for sure. One day maybe I'll be good enough to just do that, but I mean I kind of got that good with Jevil, but this fight does feel a bit harder than Jevil, for the most part anyway. Especially this move. I'm so bad at that move. I've seen other people get through it like without getting hit, made it look easy, but yeah. Just you have to kind of spin in a very particular way, I suppose, don't you? That's a little better. Ah. That's no good, but okay. I'll at least see if I can do this now. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Right. Susie can probably take another hit. I don't really want to use that. It's not worth it, is it? So this is still chapter 3. It's not quite as good yet. Yeah. Now would probably be a good time to use the spin cake, I think. If anything, I'd use it with Chris. Because Chris can take a hit better than I'll say. Suddenly a tempest. What? What hit? I'll say there. Maybe this would be a time to use the exec buffet. Well, at least I only got hit once. That's something. Right. I think this is the part where they glow and they don't actually attack on this turn, do that. So. Oh. Yeah, right, like that. So I'll just guard. Hopefully we can survive it. At least I'm better at dodging it than I was last time. A little bit. Okay, that wasn't so bad, was it, in the end? At least with the spin cake and exec heal, the exec buffet. Yeah, the extra health, I'm sure, made a difference, didn't it? Yeah, come on, Knight. You weren't that hard. Give us the real Super Bowl. Give us the chapter 7 when we have to fight the Knight and 2 Titans all at once. I've seen someone stream where they try and fight 3 Knights all at the same time, and it's completely ridiculous. And they were able to beat it eventually, but only with like cheating a bit to give himself like shadow mantles on everybody, and black knife, the black shard as everybody's weapon as well. And even then, I think they needed to give people more health than they normally can get. So yeah, not surprising though, because that's just like completely ridiculously insanely difficult to a point where it's definitely not fair at all. So it makes sense that you'd have to cheat a bit to win. Lisa Undyne still comes in. She wasn't too busy investigating who killed Birdley. Even if they even know about that yet. Shadow Crystal. Black Shard. I definitely want to equip it on this run. Dagger-like shard of the Black Knife. Strikes the weakness of Dark Element enemies. Still got the Lancers. Just a brief moment. So you saw television get smashed to pieces. Nothing happened. They do that on their own, so Chris is obviously very interested to see what's beyond this door, or is eager to just get it over with or something. But it's like, do they actually want to chase the Knight? I mean, we don't know what they do after the chapter ends, do we? So they could have done anything inside the shelter. So it's like, do they want to enter the shelter? Or do they just not want us to see what's in it? You know, I don't know. There's questions that I suppose we can't answer yet until future chapters, I suppose. Because if they know the password, then, you know, it's very strange, isn't it? because they seem very eager to get into it now, don't they? In this scene. You can, right? Well, maybe. Because what it is, right, is it's probably, so the one that Chris entered is the Deltarune symbol code, which I'm guessing the Deltarune symbol is probably meant to represent like the Dreamer family. So only the Dreamer family members would know that. So maybe they don't want us to know that code. Well, I suppose that's true. I mean, well, you know, they don't want us to enter the shelter anyway, perhaps, probably, but at least not yet. But, you know, it's like, what is the Dreamer code? You know, we know the holiday family code is probably 1225, but you know, what's the Dreamer family code? What's their what numbers would be important to them? I suppose it's not 1997. That would be funny, but I don't think so. Okay, well, that was you know, interesting. Obviously, not huge amounts of differences in Chapter 3, but there's at least one thing that's changed, and there were obviously other things that are different because of me picking violence as well. So it was still interesting to see, still worth doing in that respect as well. And the knight was, you know, probably a little bit easier to fight then with all the extra health I've got, which is also convenient. Because I didn't really want to spend another hour fighting them at the moment. Yeah. Okay, well, I hope you've enjoyed watching, and that's me done for now for this video, and I will do Chapter 4 as well soon in this playthrough. And I think, from what I've heard a little bit, Chapter 4 post Chapter 2 Weird Route is even more different. You know, much more different than Chapter 3 is, which makes sense really, considering that, you know, there's no way that Noelle is going to be talking about and being all nice and talking about all normal things, you know, after what happened in Chapter 2. So we already saw enough about how traumatized she is, you know, just from the end of Chapter 2. So yeah, I'd be surprised if she was acting normal again so soon, just like a day later. Okay, well, anyway, that's for next time. Farewell for now.